Hello there. I have returned. Ooh. Hello, Lugia. Alrighty then. We should be able to get 3-star done today. And then get started on the fact that I've got nowhere in 4-star. How many quests is there per page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's, let's say, 40 quests in here to do. Can you post the Hyperblagonga for me, please, Lugia? But sort of towards the end of the list. The monkey? Yeah. The white monkey. I'm just looking. Because what I'm probably gonna do is get all of the weapons that I can get upgraded to pre-hyper states upgraded that far. And then I'm not gonna bother upgrading them again. Because I don't want to farm hypers. I'll kill hypers. That I can do. I can kill them, that's fine. Farming them? Fuck that. I'll just ignore it. That's far more preferable. And my damage should be good enough that it won't really be a problem if we happen to get an upgrade from doing hyperquests at any point. I will obviously take said upgrade, but I'm not going to aim for it anymore. It's typically just not worth it. Also, got to eat. Since I have approximately 0 intent of coming back to this save file at any point. And if we do, that's later me's problem. That's not current me's problem. I handle things in a good way, don't worry. Yeah, all we gotta do is get however many quests there were left in this tier done. Get all of the quests in the next tier, which however many I said that was, like 50 or so. So we've probably got about 60 or so quests left that I can actively see that I can complete. And then because it's GU, we probably have, let's say, another 20 or so villager requests that are just randomly hiding that we can't see. And that'll be hub done. And then I've got, I don't know how many village quests. however many hub, or however many village quests there is. Probably like 20 as well. So we're actually probably into the double digits in terms of quest left, instead of the triple digits. Which is super nice. I should really get those village quests done sooner rather than later. Because the fact that some of them are villager requests, I don't want to be in a situation where I'm pinging back and forth right near the end, right? Like, oh, a villager request. Oh, hey, unlocked a hub quest. Oh, a villager request. So because we'll get 3-star village or hub done today, unless catastrophe strikes, and we fail to complete a single hyper quest today, we should be done with hub 3-star, which will only leave hub 4-star. So tomorrow we'll start by doing, we'll start GU tomorrow by doing village. And hopefully at least get all of the villager requests done so that we can get an accurate read on how much we've got left to do. Quest-wise. Okay. I didn't think I'd die from that health. Gonna be honest. I thought I'd be alright. I'm underestimating hyper monsters. Not a good idea. That's how you die. Pop this. Let's get back in there and then not treat him like a normal monster and treat him like a hyper monster, so stay on full health. I should get hit by one of those nasty ass hyper attacks and get immediately murdered. Especially since he's got some weird delay on his attacks with his hyper moves that make it really tough to dodge them. Gotta pay a lot more attention and care. Kinda sucks that we're on quest fail. And we've barely done anything. You know what I should actually do? I should chuck the bug nets and pickaxes from my inventory and replace them with traps purely so that we can get the hyper quest done with quicker. So we only need to injure them. Because man, these quests suck. And the fact that you can just cap them makes it so much nicer. Wait. Whoops. Well, that sucks. You just don't get any time to attack stuff in this game. It is nuts how little time you get. But the only reason I got all of that off there is because it did 3 attacks on someone else in the time it took for me to do that 1 attack. Oh no! I was moving to my life powder, but there's no way I could get there quickly enough. With how quickly he moves. It's alright. That's a rough quest to have as a warm-up quest, right? For the first one that we're doing. Immediately Hyper Blangonga. Oh, your quest, Lugia? If there's any you want. Now you do. Is that going to be the norm for today? Kill G4, then you need some Valstrax. I need to do some Valstrax as well. Because I haven't done them yet. Oh, I need to put arts on. Whoops. Can you post the same thing again, please? While I fix this. I only say the same thing because I can't remember any of the other quests that I've got to do. Right, let's take these out. First of all, equip this set. Put these away. And take out this and this. Also this. Gonna save that over that one. Oh, wait, no. Eat. This time, dum-dum. Now this way, anytime we see a hyper monster get injured, we can just capture the fucker. And I essentially just don't need to deal with it. Shimmering Dragon Fluid? Is that his rare drop? Or is that just a drop? I actually don't know what that is. It's not the Elder Dragon Blood, because that's called something else, right? It's called True Dragon Blood, I think. You don't think so? Okay. Every dragon weapon needs it though. Oh, yay! Shiny drop 40% special something, and 18% on a head drop. Ugh. Those are pretty bad drop rates. Why did I run up here when he's over to the side? Hey, how you just us? Welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're doing good today. Shiny drop 40%. Could be pretty good, though, honestly. Maybe the quest rewards give them? Yeah. Yeah, at that point. Seems like the best course of action. This one's tiny. Like, the last one was big, but this one's tiny. Thank you. Wonk. Nope. Completely missed. Now, I don't know how many Valstrax quests there is in 4-star. But I think there's quite a few, right? And they all just take up the same slot. And they kind of cycle. I don't know if they all count as individual quests or if it is just like one quest that's on different maps. Because I might need to do a lot of Valstrax in G4. If they all count as different quests. That true combo, though. Completely unescapable. Bonk. Thank you. Oh, I needed that. It's real bad. This monkey is such a pain in the butt when he's hypered. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, look, he stopped. How kind of him. True combo? Yep. What is this? He's just underground. Also, that's a hell of a tremor range right there. Cool. Gear restrictions, G, 3-star at the moment. Pocket. Still the same. We're nearly to 4-star. Eventually we'll get there. Well. This might actually be a hit. It was, because he actually did a slap. That's nice of him. crit boost or not? Is it just flat out banned because it's behind the arena and it breaks LEG? When is it locked behind the arena at? Because, no, it should be fine. Braki and Garuga. Braki isn't available into G4 Star, so no. What do I think about Armored Core? Haven't looked at anything, honestly. I've never played an Armored Core game and I haven't looked at anything for the new one. I'm not a mech person. Yeah, Braki's locked behind G4 Star, so not available yet. As soon as we get into G4 Star, like, everything's on the line at that point, so people can use whatever they want. Nice. 1, 2, 3, bonk. Okay, well, he's at least sort of injured. If we got the Fang. Not necessarily injured, but we've done decent damage to him up until this point. So yeah, I genuinely don't know anything about it, Chisel, I'm afraid. I might give it a look, depending on what people say about it. But I imagine I'll probably just give it a pass. Ow. New gameplay dropped? When? Chisel, by the way. Give what a pass? Armored Core. Oh! Welcome back, Enton. Unfortunately, yeah, he's not dead. It's not Blugogger's fault, it's the Hyperstatus's fault. I actually quite like Blugogger. I just really hate hyper monsters. Safe. And 1, 2, 3, smack. Oh, that actually hit. I wish you would die. Limping? No, just normal still. That was pretty cool, yeah. It was. It was really good. The fact it was my ground slasher art as well just made it so much better. Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to go to the head, and I wouldn't hit you. Do I have enough time to do this? Apparently not. That was no idea hit. Got no excuse for that one at all. And 1, 2, 3, smack. Oh. That's unideal. That's gonna hit me, unfortunately. It's so scummy, man. That double jump. The fact that the second one still benefits from all the hyper damage. It's just unreasonable. He charged again? Finally. Gonna go this way. We can plop the trap down, hopefully manage to grab him in it, and we're done with this one. Giant pain in the ass. I've got SP mode on, so it put the trap down really quickly. Ow. Thankfully that worked. There we go. Well done, thanks. Only God knows how many left to go. That's what I want. MHGU. Quest list. You get a transmog, sure thing. quicking the quest list. This game is so big, anytime you click something on Karanico, it just starts lagging like shit. Join, but it sounds like the lobby's full. No, we've only got 3 people. But eating good. As you see, I've only got the most original setup. Oh, it's actually Rathalos. I thought it was gonna be Cenatar. Honestly, when you said that, Pocket. Cenatar's the one I see all the damn time. The sets in this game are so bad. Yeah, it's wild. It is lunacy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 57, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 78, 79, 80? 80, not 90. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. Of which I've already done the last 5. So 80 quests in G3 Star. Including all of the villager requests. Silver Rathalos is pretty good. G Silver Rathalos, I assume. Silver Soul X. It's pretty shit. Am I looking at the right one? Oh no, this is Hyper Silver Wrath. Yeah, that's actually... Slots are so bad. Why are the slots so bad? Yeah, it's just damage. It's an okay damage set, I guess. It's so bad. Ugh. I really dislike this game sometimes. Hey, GG Volta, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me complaining about how bad the armor is, because it seems to be a common trend at the moment. Only GX pieces and Nesset get a lot of deco slots. some reason. What armor? All of it. All of it is terrible. Silver Soul. Tenderizer, critical boost, and spirit. And you get 3 2 slots and a 1 slot. For you, Silver Soul, 1 1 slot, a 3 slot, and 2 2 slots, so better overall. Not by much, but better. Fire attack plus 20, expert instead of crit boost. You get expert plus 13. You get sharpness plus 10, which is still handicraft, right? I think. Is that handicraft? Sharpness? No, that's razor sharp instead. And tenderizer still. And recovery level down. But it's the 3 slot. Also, this game just removes negative skills, huh? There's no negative skills on the Silver Soul armor. It has no negative points at all, skill-wise. That's weird. I don't like GU. GU's weird. We are locked to G3 gear at the moment, Volsa. If you want to join. Only stuff you can fight in G3 quests is available, and that does not include weird event quest shenanigans. This is the one-shot ice beam, yeah. It is. That range, man. I ran all the way over here so I wouldn't be hit. And it still hit me. Nope. That event stuff, not allowed. No event shenanigan cheesing. Because the event weapons are always way too strong compared to their normal counterparts. For when you can normally get them. How? Yep. It's crazy. Okay. Apparently I missed. That doesn't happen too often with Zamtrios. You almost always hit, even when you slightly miss. Hyper Zamtrios? Yeah, unfortunately, it's a quest I have to do. I think I might only have to do it a total of 1 time though, so I should be safe. At least I bloody hope I only have to do it once. I don't want to see another Hyper Zamtrios quest again. What are you trying to farm ancient shards for? Fuck it. D4 has some combined hypers? Oh, wonderful. Of course it does. God's Isle bowgun. Oh yeah, I remember that from 4U. at that range. It's ludicrous. Maybe he was tired there? What happened? Why was there no beam? Mind game. He's trying to convince us there won't be a beam, and then he's going to hit us with the next one. You'll nap for now, but you'll be around. Enjoy your nap, Dustin. Have a good one. And a 1, 2, 3. It's gonna. I didn't even trade. I thought it was gonna be a trade, but I just got hit pointlessly. Not injured, unfortunately. Expected, but unfortunate. Just hit so damn hard. He teleported earlier? Oh, good. Lag as well. Just what you need when you're fighting him. What is that delay on that attack? Okay. Preferable to dying, I suppose, but hey. Is that critical eye, evasion, constitution, and airborne? If you mean my armor set, I don't know. Oh yeah, it would be constitution, but I put focus on instead. And the opposite skills in this game, for some reason. But the non-greatsword set obviously has constitution. I just have a greatsword specific one for quick charge. That, you know, hammer and all of that stuff has constitution on. Be able to do more dodgy rolling. The hammer just to kind of be able to do everything, honestly. It's better for me anyway, yeah. I mean, it's basically mandatory at this point if I ever want to hit a single attack, so kind of need it. This is the same generation as Zamtios was introduced. And my timing is this fucked up by this fight. Just interesting to note. We've got a full Gravios set with Gunlots. Nice. Full Gravios. I bet that was a pain in the butt to farm. Gunlots is level 2. Also Gravios. Cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh. And it's sharp. So dumb, yeah. It's like the weirdest guard up attack that exists, I think. Exclamation mark hub should give you the code, Volta, if you want to jump in. The lobby does have an open space at the moment, so feel free to just jump straight in. Nice, he didn't even get injured, visually. Thank you for joining. Oof. Woof. Let's have a little look. See, Village 10 star. How many advanced quests is there in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 advanced quests. Okay. That's probably pretty doable. Temptress Roar gives yellow buff. The Lance's Enraged cards. Is that the best their buff goes? I'm not actually sure. Yep. It doesn't have that much knockback though, right? Which is normally what decides that. That's a hell of a lot of skills. Very nice. Pocket, is there any quests you want to do in particular? That happen to be in a freestyle? Or before? Or are we skipping you in the old rotation? Just anything in the volcano, really, okay? I will see if I have any hyper monsters in the volcano. Hopefully I do. I have one at least. That's it, I've got one. 12 skills in the previous lobby. That is a lot. That's insane. I can see why they'd ask. Remember to eat for Explorer Pocket. Is there any quests you're going to want to do, Volta, that are available in G Freestyle, by the way? ask ahead of time. Or before, obviously. Early Gravios, okie doke. And you can feel free to post Gravios whenever it gets... After this quest, it'll be round to you, so... With a name like that, N10, how could you not be compensating? Man, some of these quests in Village really suck. There is 4 Valstrax quests that exist in G4 Star. One of them's the urgent, and then I think it cycles the other 3 out. They all take up the same quest spot, but they're all different quests. If I remember how that works. Only 970k more to go. You need to load for the next decade and you'll make it. Is that for the 1 million, Sadie? You're going for it as well? Oh, God. Is there anyone who's not going for it at this point? Maybe there's an NFT. Oh, no. I can tell you straight up right now, there's not an NFT. Also not that. We're not gonna run any scams here, okay? Spoilers? Is that really a spoiler? I feel like it's pretty obvious if you've been here long enough that that's not something I would do. It's more of just a like common sense thing at that point. Someone else spare a cool drink? Yeah, I could hand you one. If you want to run in here, I can quick smash and grab it to you. Call them a murder. People aren't burdens if they occasionally forget Loogie, and they become burdens when you've had to give it to them like 5 times in one session. You can be angry, but I'm right, okay? be angry in game as well. Why do these monsters exist? I have maxed rank appropriate armor, by the way. This armor is armor you get in this tier. And I have maxed it as far as you can max it to in this tier. Because Hyperbarioth doesn't exist in this tier. Literally as far as I can build it. The second attack should have done a lot of damage to me. I'm weak to fire. Right, the first one that did 95% of my health bar in a blunt charging attack. It's just not reasonable. How much defense do I have? 711. That's just this Joe Cena meta set. That's got Devil Show stuff in it. And Cenatar stuff. Both of which have pretty bad defense, right? So it actually has stuff that's higher tier than where I am. And has the same amount of defense as me. Final boss armor has close to 900 defense, yeah. So I'm 200 defense down from that. And this happens. This is crazy, man. What this game demands from you is nuts. I don't know if it is capturable. If it is, we'll capture it. If it's not, we'll just do a shitload of damage. You know, I thought it might have been because of the fact that we got 4 people and it's a multi-hunt, but silly me. It's a hyper monster. It's got 8,000 health. More than it would have on a normal hunt or something. I wonder what that is actually, health-wise, more than it would have normally. $8,000 might be low-cutting it, honestly. Game is giving you brain damage probably because you keep getting basically 2-shot in 4UG rank. Your high rank mix set and you thought that was still fine. Yeah, no, that's not fine. gonna be so glad when I'm done with this game. Honestly, words cannot express the amount of joy I will have coursing through my body when I finish the last fucking quest in this game. It's honestly just a little bit miserable to play sometimes. Oh, that's hit me. It's a nice way to get him down. The upside is surely. Well, that sucks. Gonna make Freedom Unite seem like a walk in the park. It's the only thing that's good about it, right? Because this is basically Freedom Unite levels of damage and monster health. Except every monster is on crack. Hello? There we go. Freedom Unite felt clunky though. Oh yeah, no, it absolutely is. But the thing with clunky is you can abuse clunky. This has roughly 2 to 3k more health than a normal Basarios, just over 9k. So a Hyper Basarios on a multi-monster quest has more health than a Basarios on a normal quest. Cool. Oh, Senator hasn't even spawned in yet. Okay. There's always more in this game. Apparently so. Apparently so. How many hyper quests is there in the next tier? Approximately like half of them. Actually, no, it's not that many. She used the tortoise you'll never catch. I don't know what the paradox of Achilles and the tortoise is. I've never heard that, but... Hyper Basarios alone has 12k hit points. How much health does normal Basarios have? Fuck it. How much does Hyper add to his health? Hyper Show has as much health as Fatalis? Does it like double their hit points? Or something? Normal is 6.9 to 7.3. So it's It's actually like double the health. It's like a 60% or like a 80% health increase to Viserios if he gets hypered. What the fuck? On a monster that is renowned for having shit zones, by the way. This game is wild, man. Absolutely wild. I'm gonna have to do Hyper Devil Joe at least once, aren't I? What the hell is Atul Nesset? I keep seeing Atul Nesset. What is that? It's the mech? Oh, okay. Final boss? Yeah, the final boss is called Atul Kar, though. So I didn't know what Atul Nesset was. I didn't know the mech had a name. Love when you get hit by an attack that you're facing and doesn't need guard to block. Nesset's the name of the armor set? Oh, I didn't know that. I've never built it. There you go. Nope. I really hate that we're on quest fail. And I don't have any AoE healing. Makes me scared. Ooh, dodge. Good flinch. Can't block that. Apparently. Dude, he is so high up. I don't know if I've ever seen him go onto the ceiling in this area. I don't think he normally can. Hey, hero. Welcome. How you doing? Shit. Good dodge, Ligia. Oh. Bastard. Stop moving! Bloody crab! Try to hunt because you can't sleep. Ah, that's a shame. Ow. I genuinely do not have an opening to do any attacks. Like it just doesn't exist. Limp, please, good. Jesus Christ. Never need to do that quest again. Yes, on the Fatalis point, whoever said Fatalis has... Hyper Devil has nearly as much health as Fatalis. Fatalis has 23,850 health. 23,850. Hyper Devil Show has 21,450. So it basically has a 10th less health. That's it. It is ludicrous. A Hyper Doramboros has nearly as much health, has 500 less health than Fatalis. If you want to post a quest, Volta, go ahead. If you want to post your Gravios. How's it compared to Lao? Lao's G3, right? Lao has 47,500. I don't know if it's quite that bad longer, but... I wouldn't know, I've never had it. Event quests are built to be measurable though, right? Pocket? Basically. We'll get through it eventually. I know I've got Lugia to suffer with me, at least. They promised. You're gonna regret this? Why? Why so? Diablos 10, 440. You bounced the Viserios. Gravios is easier to hit than Viserios is. $66,000. Fuck it. With 4 people, I believe he has 144,000 health. with 3 to 4 people. You wished we had damage numbers? I actually like not having them, but fair enough. That's ridiculous. On Lance, you need them or it feels like you're doing nothing. It's so funny because I've never had that issue with Lance. I always feel like I'm doing good damage because of my uptime with Lance. Like I'm constantly attacking. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. For your quest pocket, do you need specifically Volcano? Or can it be any volcanic map? That's just visual effects? I mean, if you're hitting though, you know you're doing damage at least, right? If you see blood, you are doing damage. And if you see more blood, you're doing more damage. That is actually how it works. Whatever map has the best odds for ancient shards, honestly, I have no idea, but I'll have a look. Hit lag's a good damage indicator. Hit lag's like non-existent with Lance though, right? Tornado. So you can't really use it for Lance as a good one. It's not noticeable enough when you hit a big spot. Okay. You need his crown, Bolter. Oh. Oh no. Do you need both of them or just Gold Crown Large? Oh, the head break. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was called a crown. Okay, I will attempt to get the head break, but kind of rough for me. I really like Gravios, actually. As of 4th gen, I think Gravios is really good. You can break his back, which means anytime he would be doing an AoE attack, it doesn't waste your time. You can break both his legs, and they're really easy to break, so you've got consistent knockovers. He's really weak to mounting. He's actually got some good mechanics in 4th gen. In 2nd gen, he sucks. And presumably he sucks in 1st gen if he exists there as well, but in 4th, I actually quite like him. genuinely just the addition of mounting so that you can break his back and break his chest easier. So good. Black Gravios was not fun. Oh no, Black Gravios was terrible. Because they made the back break too hard to get, which was the only thing that made Gravios okay to fight in the first place. Everything sucks in first gen? True. Very good point. Longsword doesn't even exist in first gen. Right? What game? DOS. Zany. Longsword and DOS had terrible hit zones. Or terrible hit value stuff, whatever it's called. Motion values. Which is when they introduced it. It was really bad. You know the free hit combo on like 2nd gen longsword where you do the... It's basically the one before the final spirit slash, right? Where you go slash slash bank down. Those hits were 12, 12, 18. Your final bit of your longsword spirit combo. They were really bad motion value attacks. $12, $12, $18. Thank you. So every weapon, every attack from a weapon has a motion value associated with it. That motion value is the percentage of damage the attack actually does of the listed damage value. Longsword was average until 3rd gen with the Spirit Gauge. Longsword was pretty good in Freedom Unite, wasn't it? Is 12-12 bad? Yeah, that's... 12-12 is worse motion values than Dual Blades has on Demon Dance. The final hit of Demon Dance is... I think 220s? On longsword. On your spirit attacks. I actually really like that longsword in 4U goes from red to nothing. I think that's the best change they ever made to longsword, personally. I think it's a really good and reasonable nerf. And completely counteracted by the fact that it's so much easier to get red in that game. As well. They make it easier to get red and then make it so that red isn't as good. It makes perfect sense. But yeah, 3rd gen really made Longsword just ludicrous with Spirit Gauge. Because of how much Spirit Gauge gave it. It's nowhere near as fast as Dual Blades, yeah. And it requires a resource to use. It's just crazy. And this is also Freedom Unite, which means that it's Longsword Spirit Gauge before you got white, orange, and red as buffs. It's just, you had your Spirit Gauge and that was it. So the only thing you got out of Spirit Gauge was when it was full, you got the tiny little attack buff. Or sharpness buff, or whatever it is. And then the spirit attacks. They were the rewards. They were really bad. How many streams do you reckon GU will take to be finished? What will fill the slot? One more challenge under Unite. I think it's going to be Unite. I reckon GU will maybe take until the end of next month. So that's tomorrow, 2 more weeks, and then 4 more weeks. So 13 streams? But it's going to be slowed down a lot, Chisel, because when we get into G4 Star, there's going to be a whole bunch of people whenever they're joining in that are actually going to want to do quests. Like at the moment, Lugia lets me post whatever quest I want. Lugia's going to want stuff instead, right? A whole bunch of people who join are like, yeah, I don't want to do anything, will suddenly want to do stuff, so the rotations become a lot longer. Which is going to slow it down by a significant amount, so I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. What shards is it that you need? Pocket ancient shards, yeah? Nice that Unite will revive so relatively quickly. It's because I want it done. I hate leaving stuff half done like that. So I do want to get it done sooner rather than later if I can. Permanent soul slot? How to get me to quit streaming 101? Have a permanent soul slot. You only post 1 per lobby you're in? Oh, really? Fair enough. Four hours a week Souls-like isn't that much. It is when you don't necessarily enjoy Souls-likes that much. Souls-likes for me are very compacted experiences. I enjoy myself a lot for a short period of time, and then I'm done for a year. Like, I don't want to play another one. Oh, low battery. Ah, shame. Thank you for joining, Volta. I appreciate it. Thank you for your help on the hunts. And I hope that Gravios was useful for you. Have a good one. I don't? No, not really. Like, I enjoy them in general. I won't be doing the... Won't you be doing the deviants? I will not be doing deviants. If other people post them, I'll do deviants every now and then. But I'm not doing the deviants because they're shit. To not mince words, they're just bad. You may join, Hero, yep. G3 is the limit in terms of gear at the moment. Can only use stuff up to G3. And only post quests that are up to that point as well. So, for example, like Fatalis, I can't do. Because it's in G4. The one that seems to be the best for you is the Volcano, by the way, Pocket. And the Volcanic Hollow isn't terrible. It's not as good as the Volcano is, but the Volcanic Hollow seems alright. But Volcano's the best for you. Oh! Just because I've seen you're using heavy bowgun. No Valor heavy bowgun, if you're playing with Valor. If that's going to be a bummer, a problem. Raid bagel later. Potentially, depends how I feel. What's Bagel doing? Oh, more shower percent. Okay. It's got the most consistent, yeah. Other maps actually have better chances in terms of singular spots though, right? Some of them are up to like 35%. 25%, sorry. Can't read. Numbers are hard. Shower percent. Will Bagel be streaming that long? Bagel doesn't stream overly long, does he? I don't actually know, because it's always the wrong time. Bagel's live already? So many questions. This Bagel has a job, right? Could I see myself speedrunning Souls games? No. Never. I don't enjoy them enough. Kazu's not going great. Or I'll see how long he plans to smash the 2 brain cells against the show. We'll find out if he's still alive when I'm ending, right? I don't know if I'll speedrun anything that's not Monster Hunter. To be honest, Jizzle. Hyper. That's what it's called. The hyper strength for Kazu lightning balls seem to hit really hard. Oh yeah, they are. They are. It's the same as the hyper Zamtrios beam. They'll just one hit you. Hyper monsters are unfair. It's the best way I could phrase it. They are actually just unfair. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you. For the heal and for the knockover, which probably saved my life. Voice. Actually managed to hit that without hitting anyone else. That's good. That's alright, by the way, Lugia. Your burb is more important than this Kazu. Make the burb happy. Lupin must be appeased. We'll make sure you die early. Oh, it's leaving. Cool. We had this like weird noise. I think it's just Kazu in the distance. Walking away. Nice. Well, I'm dead. Oh no! Oh yeah. Hey, I got double healed. Thank you. Also, this mount takes so long, he did literally no damage to me. Afternoon, Zale. Welcome. Good to have you here. How goes the hunts? They're going. They're okay. It's hyper monsters, so they're never going to be good, right? They're okay. Unfortunately, I need to do them. Although we're nearly down to just around about 100 quests left to go. In fact, we're probably sub 100 at this point already. All of 3-star combined with the stuff that I've got to do left in Village is 95 quests. And I've done a bit of 3-star already. And I've also done one of the Village quests by accident. Which is a thing. I think I only have advanced quests left to do in Village. Doing quests by accident already. I didn't realize. Like, GU is the game that taught me that advanced in Village. Sorry. Advanced in Village means it's 1 tier higher than it is normally. I didn't know that was a thing until this game. So I did the Advanced Rathalos quest, or I think it was Advanced Rathalos, and was just like, this took a long time to do, and then tried to do Advanced Teostra and got my ass handed to me. Was like, well, why is this so different? And that's how I found out. Because I only thought Advanced quests meant what they meant in Hub. Which is... they come and go from the quest list once you've completed them. Or potentially even before you've completed them. They will disappear and reappear from the quest list. But apparently they mean exact same wording, means different things between Hub and Village. Not confusing at all. I had no idea. Was just harboring under the delusion that I was doing the correct level quests for the longest time. Did you just get shocked by the trap? No, Kezu hit you at the same time I put the trap down. With that. Nice one. Makes this take less time. But screw this. It's funny timing, yeah. That's really good. Jesus Christ, Lugia. Do that first! You dum-dum? Oh no. I mean, it's Hyper Kazu, so that's entirely possible. Hits you so hard that you punch your desk and then you start bleeding. It makes sense. It makes sense. Would be your quest, Lugia, or am I just posting one again? I don't know why I'm asking. You said just to do it for the whole day, so I'm just gonna do it. you, thank you. And Pocket, you don't care as long as it's in the volcano, right? That's the only thing you care about, is it's in the volcano. HR 202, you're not done with Freestyle. Yup. Welcome GU. Wait for you? Yeah, we will. Whoops. Nearly deleted that by accident there. Pretty much. Pretty much. Any map works though, really. Okay, cool. Is this the best because of the 3 nodes instead of the 1? Okay, doke. If you are okay with it, I will, I'll yoink your quest spot for the moment and just post Volcano quest that I haven't done yet. So it's useful for both of us. I'm just gonna post every Volcano quest in G4 Star so that you can get the shards and I can get the quests done. That's cool. Nice. Thank you, Bucket. The rusted weapons any good? Some of them are, yeah. You never got the dual blades, so you didn't bother to check. I think either rusted or worn dual blades have a really damn good dragon option. Like, it's got shitloads of dragon. Terrible raw damage, really good sharpness, tons of dragon. But the raw damage is atrociously bad. Not once in your 200 hours. Lugia. How do you think I feel, Lugia? Living with the knowledge that in 2-star ranks, or 3-star ranks, sorry, for you, that I have to get 4 rusted weapons for greatsword. Wait, no, not 4, 2, sorry. I need 2 rusted weapons and then 2 worn weapons. Because I need every greatsword in the game. And rusted / worn weapons unfortunately exist. I just like give you something. I am the giver of hugs. Good ice option. Oh yeah, the Kashala weapons, right? They're pretty good. Problem with them being worn and rusted is it gets really confusing. I'm getting kicked instead. Aww. I don't want to be kicked. Thanks for joining the queue, Parsec. Speaking of kick, I'll kick Lugia out in a second. So that you can join instead. Since we've already done a full rotation with Lugia. We can get you in. Where are we at gear-wise? G 3-star. At least for a little while longer. be doing a G 4-star quest for the next one, for Pocket's sake. Since there is no G 3-star quest in the volcano left that I have left to do. But I still need to do either 1 or 2 more in G 3-star before I officially move on. But old Hyper Naga being very easy here. Oh, I can check the Unity after this, actually. See where you're at, Ligia. Since you're probably safe for today, since Mace can't play, I don't think, all day. Hey, you Maple. Welcome. Close to closing out GU. It's the beginning of the end, yeah. The only thing I think I've got left in like 2 or 3 quests left time is G 4-star and Village G rank. That's it. So, not too much left. It's less than 100 quests, if I counted correctly. Including villager requests. If I watch you can't wait for the Malfestio only run. That one's going to be interesting. The old bird run. Nice, that caused a flinch. Ought to be interesting. It's definitely going to be a while before we get there, though. Since we'll be doing GU, then Freedom Unite. Then we'll do a challenge run in either Free U or World, whichever one people want to see out of the 2 of those. Just so we don't have the same game being ran at the same time. And then after that challenge run is done, we'll probably just start drawing and be like, screw it, whatever we get, we get. The GU runs multiplayer. For the Malfestio stuff, yeah. We probably won't do a lot of multiplayer because we'll be progressing very quickly, but we'll do multiplayer, yeah. But it will basically just be like, multiplayer for the key quests. And then for farming, what would be like Hyper Malfestio or whatever, right? Oh, actually, no, it won't even be for the key quest because I need to do the key quest solo. Oh, but I don't need to do that until G rank. So, it will mostly just be me posting Malfestio over and over again for multiplayer. More GU runs? Please, no. A reasonably small amount of GU runs is fine by me. It's burning behind my eyes. It can only take so much before I go forever insane. You know what the funny thing is, though, about the challenge runs? For people who are thinking of them at the moment? If we still have challenge run slots left over by the time we get to Monster Hunter 6 release, and I end up enjoying Monster Hunter 6, we can actually put some Monster Hunter 6 ones into the, into the pool. If my vague estimation of the timeline is correct, my completely uninformed guess, if that ends up being right, it'd be awfully funny, and it wouldn't be completely unreasonable. Come on! Of course. I can't even position myself to get to the trap. Well, good luck. Depth style only. It's just the easiest. It's not even a challenge, Comro. You'd be remiss to call that a challenge. That's just the way most people play the game. Only with shield weapons. So basically just play the shield weapon and completely ignore the adept. Might as well just do guild but use one art. Also, just use sword and shield. I don't play the ranged weapons, hero. Prowler only? No, I will not have fun with that. I don't enjoy Prowler. It's miserable to play. In my opinion. It's super boring for me. Okay, well, I was gonna think about switching to Brachydios Lance, but it's really bad, so never mind. Yeah, same thing with bowguns and ranged weapons in general. I just don't have fun. Thank you very much, Lugia, for popping out. We'll do this quest for... Oh. For Bucket. Give you those points back for those things. You appreciate it? I appreciate it as well. Yo, any excuse to use someone else's quest slot to make my quests go further? I'm never gonna complain about that, man. Still not there, Lugia. You might not make it. I think that was only about 500 Unity worth today. In what? 2 hours? You don't have the same? Oh, true, you do, down to the actual exact point. That's wild. Unity level, what is that? So, each quest gives you like hunter rank points worth, right? 10% of that is translated into Unity value, apparently, or something like that. And it's how much you hunt with a person, basically. Does it matter? No, it's completely pointless. Actually, that's not true. It is useful for one thing, which is your accrued Unity points are the things that give you tickets. Silver ticket, Veggie Elder tickets, silvers, bronzes, golds, and cosmics. That's how you get those. So every time you get a gold ticket, that's a free gem, a free ruby, a free, you know, whatever. And every time you get a cosmic, that's a free pallium, mantle, something along those lines. As long as it's one of the ones that you need from the locales you can trade with. It's not just any in the game. It's only from specific areas. So, in almost every game, you can get, like, the flagship monster of that game, Raffi and Rathalos, and then a few other monsters which tend to be introduced in that game. Or are, like, prominent weapons that people build a lot. Is sometimes another thing. So in 3U, you can do Raffi and Rathalos, Legiacris, Rakidios, I think, and Zenoga. Also, this Agnactor is freaking huge. Never have enough Wrath Rubies or Mantles, it's true. I think I'm currently sitting on about 15 Cosmic tickets in this game. So, yeah, they're not overly useful in GU, to be honest. Because there's so many quests just in general in this game, you end up getting a lot of that stuff if you just try and complete the quest list. Or just do, like, quest rotation lobbies. Similar thing, there's just so many quests. Free bonk. Nice. Means it's a ton easier to hit now. I really like this volcano music. I don't know why. Maybe because it's so simple. It's just enjoyable. Also, Agnactor's a G4 monster? Sorry, this just clocked onto my brain. Why is Agnactor in G4 only? They made it so weird in this game, man. Smack, nice. This is a normal monster, so it might actually die pretty quickly as well, which is a wild concept. This Agnactor probably has less health than almost all of the Hypers we've fought today. I can actually check that. I'm good at it as well. When we're done with this quest. Or when it's just swimming around like this. This Agnactor has 10,672 health. I think that's less than most of the Hypers that we fought. It is. It is less. And he has really, really good hit zones as well. You like Clack Clack? You hope he returns. I like him, just not in this game. In this game, he's not good in this game compared to 3U. He's got the same treatment that a lot of monsters have in this game, which is just he's weirdly way too fast. Like, all of his underground stuff is 1.5 times the speed. For some reason, I have no idea why. Liked him in Stories 2 the best. Because he just goes clack clack every 2 seconds. Hey Camus, welcome. Good to have you. There's a fight you don't really? Oh really? Even in 3rd gen, Zany? If you fought him in 3rd gen? And not Portable 3rd. Because also in Portable 3rd, he's weirdly quicker than he is in 3U. Of course, that was Gold Crown Lodge. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I am looking forward to the fact I will eventually be freed from this game. Is there anything that you wish to post, Hero? I noticed that, but you don't like it, so you don't pay attention. That's fair. Eventually, I think there's 10 pages of quests in here. Any quests you'd like? Okay, thank you, Hero. If we don't have a hidden villager request somewhere. If we don't have a hidden villager request somewhere. We might get a gold tick here. Maybe. Doesn't have a great of a hit zones. For some reason, it's only the head when it's broken or heart, and the rest of the body falls between 30 to 40. 30 to 40 is pretty good, right? For a hit zone? I thought that was pretty damn solid. Things getting interesting now in G4. Yeah, just a little bit until G4. Goodbye, quest completion. Why so, Lugia? Or what, because you're not in here? I'm surprised you didn't put yourself back in the queue. Immediately. You're missing some quests in G1, G2 because of the rotations? You could just post them again though, right? If you want to get them done, you can post them. Welcome back, Dawn. You don't want to post them if we're in the next rank. Right. It'll take longer for me to finish the game. It will. It means you get to play longer, though. You here, Bucket? I mean, it's tough to not get that with GU, to be honest, Lugia. Sorry, it's alright. Just wondered if you'd left, basically. Finally come around with your stuff, yeah. Yeah, quests in the next tier are going to be interesting. I really don't know how I want to do it. Part of me's tempting, like, really tempted to just be like, yep, if it's in G4, go. Then I also know that I'm just going to see, like, everything's just going to get destroyed so quickly, but hey, fuck it, I guess. You have 1,500 hours in GU. Yeah. I don't know how many hours I've got at this point. What happens when you get caught up doing shit in the prep area for too long? Yeah. Good stuff. Wait. And Puddle again. Puddle with back pain. Oh no. Bad back pain? And yeah, I feel like it got warmer, honestly. Like, it was a reasonable temperature to begin with today, and then it's got warmer as the day went later, somehow. Like, it's meant to get cooler. It went the wrong way. Twinging. But it was better. It was better. It's not right. Haven't even been doing heavy things. Have you been doing a lot of repetitive stuff, though? Because that's what was doing it worse than the heavy stuff, right? really? You honestly don't know what you've been doing. Zoning out, apparently. I don't need to milkshake. We had stuff yesterday though. We haven't made milkshake today. It costs too much, that's why. They're really nice, but it costs too much. But you gotta buy ice cream, right? Got donuts? Proper donuts? Or Krispy Kremes? Greg's? Do they do proper donuts? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever had a Greg donut. Buying us milkshakes whenever you see us. Ooh. It's a filled donut. That's more of a Krispy Kreme, potentially. Raspberry sorbetto and mint chocolate. Ooh. Raspberry and mint chocolate. Wild combination. Don't know if that's good or bad, but wild for sure. Like pancakes? Yo, nice. Are you making proper pancakes? Or are you making American pancakes? Frying pan pancakes or oven pancakes? Frying pan, the good ones. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm a fan. I support this endeavor wholeheartedly. You was gonna do pancakes, but you got too lazy. They're a lot, right? It takes so long. Oven pancakes, you're American and you've never had those. Yeah, that's the... I don't know if you do them in the oven or if you do them in the frying pan, but Americans make pancakes that are so fucking thick. That's Swedish? Oh, really? What's it what the Americans do then, my dear? You guys make pancakes that are so thick. It's disgusting. They are pan-made, they're just super thick. Okay. They're nasty. The pancakes that we do are more like crepes than they are like pancakes that Americans do. They're quite thin and they're not as thin as crepes are, but they're sweet. And they're intended to have like sweet stuff added to them rather than savory. Not like bacon and shit. That's the worst thing I think I've read. That's worse than mace. Knowing that everything in the Netherlands is deep fried. Reading that sentence? Nutella and strawberry jam. Yeah, they're sweet. So that's normal. Or savory pancakes? Yeah, but they're not nice. That's what the Americans have, savory pancakes, I guess. Those are the thicker ones, right? Ice cream works as well, yeah. Savory, Korean savory pancakes. Oh, like, oh yeah, those are called pancakes, but they should be called something else, I feel. The ones where, like, the pancake, quote unquote, is so thin that you can see through it. Those ones? Or is it something else? They just have other shit in the batter? Oh, okay. What are those pancakes that I'm thinking of then? I'm thinking of the, like, crispy aromatic duck that you get, and you get little pancakes with that. Those things. I don't know what they're called. We just call them pancakes. I've never had scallion in my life, to be honest. Isn't that like... Is a scallion like a mussel? I haven't had mussels either, but... wondering if it was something similar. Scallion is green onions. Why are they called... What? Scallops is what I'm thinking of? Okay. Why are they called scallions? Is that what we call them? Yeah, we call them spring onions. That's my quest now, then. I'm at the top of the list. And you can use G4 gear now, if you wish to. I am now in G4. If you want to use G4 stuff, you may. Don't spring onions have the huge bulb? No. Spring onions are just, like, really young. Before all the greens got into them. Yeah. They're nasty. I don't like them. They're used in a lot of... I think they're used in a lot of Asian cuisine. I was gonna say... At least Korean and Japanese, but I think it's just Asian in general, right? Use PA? Yeah, the US calls them scallion, okay. wonder why I've never heard of that before. I don't know what shallot is either. They're an onion. It's just a smaller onion. Okay. Most people understand. I, 1, don't know a lot of cooking terms, and 2, are not American. So all of the commonly American terms used for cooking just go way over my head. You show me a what, shallots, whatever, however you say that, and you ask me what that was, I would point at that and go onion. It's a small onion. Looks like an onion. It's got the skin of an onion. It's got a similar color to an onion, it's just smaller. I'd probably call it a red onion. Aubergine versus eggplant, yeah. Make your eyes cry like a bitch, though. I have never had that happen to me. I don't think. I might have done, but I don't ever recall that happening to me. Did you taste different? Oh, I assumed, yeah. Have me cut the onions when you make lasagna? No. I'm not gonna cut the onions for you to make a meal that I'm not gonna eat. I hate cooking. Yeah, fuck cooking. Trying to get cheap labor over there. Also, doesn't it only happen if you, like, cut the onion wrong anyway? Or something? Not cheap labor if you're married. We're not married. We're engaged. Same thing? No, it's not. It's legally different. It's actually an incredibly important distinction. Oh! Both the head and the claw. Nice. Common law married like 2 years' time. That's true. That one is true. Hopefully be actual married at that point. Hopefully. Although we'll have to see, right? Shit's a pain in the butt. Oh, good hit. Right in the noggin. Nice. Aww. This and Brachelios, I think, are the most important fights I got to do out of all the ones left. Because then I can actually start using Hammer and Lance again, because I'll actually have decent weapons for them. Instead of the ones I have at the moment, which aren't particularly good, unfortunately. I never remember where he goes. Is he going into the corner area? He is, yeah. He's in here. Did the alchemy bomb kill it? I think it did. Do it for the free labor. I'm still not going to cut the damn onions. Just because we're married. I don't eat lasagna. Why not? What's one of the primary ingredients in lasagna, Ligia? That you slap loads of in layers constantly. You coat the whole damn thing in it, even. Cheese. Noodles? That's spaghetti, I think, that you're on about, maybe. It's cheese and lasagna. There's shitloads of cheese and lasagna. Dislikes mince and cheese. Yeah, I'm also not a humongous fan of tomato. And I don't like onions. The whole thing is just like a layer of stuff that I don't want to eat. Oh, cool, neat. It wasn't the alchemy fireball. Oh no! I thought it was. You don't want to go back. It's only a little bit, my dear. And then you'll be here. You'll be back. In your chair. What do I witness here? No lasagna. Look, I don't like cheese. You get to build mine, yep. Hey, Reflex, welcome. I don't like cheese, I don't like mince, and tomato is like meh. Parsec, is there any quests that you want to do in this tier? What's mince? It's the mincemeat. The meat that you put in lasagna. You will skip this time? Okay, that means I'm yuking it for myself then. Lasagna's bad for you. Yep. Real bad. I won't post that Valstrax because I know Lugia wants to do it. Marry an Asian and dislike fish. You haven't eaten fish in so long because your hubby doesn't like the smell of it? Are you even Asian anymore? Is fish a particularly large part of the Asian diet? I don't know. Korea and Japan is just coast. That's not true. Korea borders China. Fuck you. Wait, does it border China? I think it borders China, right? It is China, yeah. I thought it was Mongolia for a moment, but it's not. Oh, they also border Russia. Huh. Look at that. Also, counterpoint. We're just coast. And we don't actually eat a ton of fish. Like, we have fish, but we don't eat a load of it. It's weird that you don't have a big fishing industry. Oh, we have a massive fishing industry. We just sell it to everyone else. We just export the shit everywhere else. The Taiwanese and you don't eat fish that often? Yeah, that's also an island. Pure island. You'd eat it every day if you could. Fish is alright. I don't mind fish. Raw fish is something I can't wrap my head around, man. I don't know if I will ever come to understand sushi in my life. Honestly. It just kind of like inherently goes against the logic that I've been taught my entire life, which is you don't eat raw food. If it's meat and it's raw, you don't eat it. Raw fish is slimy. I think that's bad at that point, yeah. That's like cheap shit that you'll get from a restaurant that says they do sushi, but they actually just sell it on the side. I don't think it will be slimy if you get like proper sushi. For the most part. Are you meant to be back at work, my dear? It's usually frozen so the bacteria dies. It still doesn't like override the pure sense of raw food don't eat, right? You can multitask? I think you can't. Not at work, you can't. Not with this. This distracts you. You have to type. You can't type and put something away at the same time. Raw fish you like? This fish has been killed 2 minutes beforehand. Damn. You can taste the the soul leaving its body. Speech to text? Yeah, because you can do that when you're at work, right? Hey, Mace. How did your day go? Be an interesting thing to see in practice. I think it'd be a really annoying thing to see in practice. Ooh. Went good, but you're bruised, battered, wet, and tired. Fair enough. You had a good time, that's all that matters. Issue shoes in the market. They give it to you in a little, like, water bag. You're absolutely fucked. That's not surprising, based on the list of symptoms that you... symptoms? Descriptions that you gave? They cut its head off and hand it to you in a plastic bag. Right. Fair enough. Walk a few steps to a nearby restaurant and give it to them. That's really cool. That's really cool. You half considered not coming here and instantly sleeping. You probably should do that if you're that exhausted, mate. I feel like the answer to that one's pretty obvious, Comrade. By default, I'm pretty sure they keep it. I know they just give you the head. The way I read that is like, do they just give you the head? They cut the head off, give you the head, and keep the rest of the fish. That's a hell of a scam at that point. Do you want to buy just the fish's head? Cannot hear a single collie, so you're like, what if everyone left and you're all alone? I have a feeling that probably didn't happen, my dear. They're all just in some corner of the store nattering instead of doing what they're meant to be doing. In the Philippines, you can buy fish head here. I'm sure you could buy fish head here as well, but... just for some reason, the way I read it was that they cut the fish head off, keep the fish, and just give you the head. Like, no, fuck you. This made me chuckle. To buy whole fishes here? Yeah, you can do that in the UK as well. You'd have to go to a fishmonger, probably. You wouldn't just be able to go to, like, a generic place. Oh, God, capturable. Okay. Normal stores have them. Yeah, that's not the case for us. Get salmon? Yeah, you gotta have salmon. Salmon isn't even stinky. And it's amazing. Thank you for the ping. I definitely would have killed it. Tilapia? I've never had a tilapia. They're too small. Not salmon, you're getting a mackerel, open all the windows. They're really tiny fuckers, right? Are they really tiny fuckers? Tilapia. Oh no, they're not. They're actually pretty sizable. I've never had those. I've never even seen them. I'm wondering if the... Yeah, we don't have much fresh water. Necessarily. Okay, Pockets. I think you've been in here the longest. Can I ask you to pop out, please, so that Lugia can pop back in, as that is a full rotation? Go to sleep, Mace. You just said you're gonna collapse. I'm not gonna let you join the multiplayer queue. Mackerel? Don't know if I've ever had a mackerel either, to be honest. Still in the state where falling asleep is hard. Then watch some, like, YouTube or something, no? The stuff that you do when you are about to go to sleep. And then that will make you sleepy tired, and then you'll fall asleep. You want Monster, man? I want you to take care of yourself. I'm gonna need Hero, if you could pop out for me as well then, please. I think? Maybe? Is it Hero or is it Parsec? Which one of you was here first? I actually don't know. One of you. Oh, fair point, Hero. 4 AM? That's wild. Okay, never mind, Parsec. I'm gonna need you to go as well, please. Sorry. Suddenly, the multiplayer lobby just completely filled up. That way we can get Mace and Dawn in here. Thank you for the hunts, Hero. Thank you for the hunts, Parsec. The queue is always there if you want to pop back in. Oh yeah, let me look at my Cricketios stuff. Give you your points back, Dawn. Still in G3? No, we're in G4 now. I need one more pounder, one more glowing slime. Cool. I need this, another breakfast. Valor Heavy Bowgun is still banned. Just for everyone to know. So like you were referring to? Yeah, I was just saying it for people's sake. Because I forgot to say it earlier. And had to clarify when I saw someone in the lobby with heavy bowgun. Was like, ah, no! wish fish wasn't so expensive. I'd like to try more fish. Eesh. Honestly. But it's just so bloody expensive. Immediately fullness it. Got your Soul Seer stuff on? Cool. Nope. You do not have to worry about that at all. I don't even know where you are. Where are you? Oh, you're still in full Cedar Tower at the moment. Cool. Just want to see what people had. Wish it wasn't a delicacy. Yeah. It always surprises me that it's so expensive as well, because it doesn't feel like it would be. You got hot drinks? That's the wrong one. That ain't right. Oh, that's the wrong person. I am fine. At least you brag a drink. Honestly, it's a step in the right direction, right? Wee. Nope. Can we get it away from the entrance to the area, please? It's annoying. Thank you. And whoop. Nope. And 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nice damage. I actually rolled it. I am amazed I rolled that. And 1, 2, 3. Bonk. I miss. This one will hit at least. That's a shame. Hit. And hit again. Hopefully get the tail off at some point. Get a good amount of flinches here. No. The head is broken? Of all things? What the fuck is a bullet? Oh, bullets, because you're playing gun. Okay. Wait, you're playing gun and you forgot to bring bullets? Oh, I hate ranged weapons. Nice. Well, that's bad for me. Thankfully, I can block it. Both of the arms. Apparently, the subquest was just to break a single arm. Weird. There it is, finally. One glowing slime and 1 pounder is all I need from this quest. And I should be good. In a fun way or in a bad way, Bubbler? Wait, why does your mum want to call you at 10 o'clock at night, Lugia? Don't know and it scares you? Yeah, that's way too late. That's rough. worse at driving an electric scooter than someone who's drunk. That's... Eesh. I didn't get hit there, somehow. The hidden spot. This is on Switch. Hi, Shane. Welcome. End up riding off into the sunset. Amazing. Amazing. Your thumb still hurts? Even with your new controller? Like little pad things? Or the thumb that you made bleed? Yeah, that one's gonna hurt for a little bit though, right? That ain't gonna go away just in a few hours. Interesting thing to do while drunk. Nah, kill it. It was magical. That would be nice. If only plasters could be magical. Oops. Vacuum's always a banger. It's real good, yeah. It's real good. There's no magic in pharmacy. That kind of is in a way, right? You take this tiny little pill and it makes all of your pain go away for a few hours. If you think about it in that way, it's pretty damn magical. Now, it might also have some, like, side effects, but if it doesn't, it seems kind of magical to me. Isn't that a quote from someone who, like, smart? When science is sufficiently advanced, it's indistinguishable from magic. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke, apparently. Pills do some crazy shit, yeah. You can take a tiny little thing and then you can hallucinate for hours. Shit's amazing. It's a lame excuse for fictional shit? No, that's what it's saying, is that because it has such a significant amount of science that goes into it, it's completely illogical and unreasonable for a person without a specialty in the field to understand all of its intricate mechanics, so it seems magical. Because there is no level of, like, reasonable thinking that could ever get you to how it actually works. You would have to be taught how it works. It's not something you could just ascertain with a tiny bit of, like, generic knowledge. That's what it means. Wish you luck. Yeah, hopefully you don't need it. Mace, your quest? It's not for fictional stuff at all. It's actually applied to real life. A formal complaint about lack of grandchildren. That's the wildest shit, right? Just a really weird thing to tell your child. Like, hey, just so you know, you're not fucking enough. Go have sex with your partner. Produce baby. It's so wild. Welcome, Secret Cyborg. Would I recommend Gen U as a first Monster Hunter to a beginner? Absolutely not. I would recommend you play just about any other Monster Hunter game before you play GU. Personally, this game has wildly different mechanics to other games. The, like, Smithy works basically on its own way entirely. There is massive quest bloat in this game. There is tons of monsters, which is good, but it's also extremely overwhelming. You can do it as a first entry, but I would never recommend it to anyone. Because it will give you such a misguided view of what Monster Hunter is. Essentially. Because there's no other game like GU. Time to download Rise. Enjoy. Rise is also very different, but it's much closer in terms of, like, what you will come to expect from the games, I think. I was waiting for Lugia for some reason, base, so thanks. I forgot. How good is Fallout New Vegas? Extremely good. If you enjoy those types of games, it is one of the best, in my opinion. What do you mean, those types? Open world games that have lots of side quests, not necessarily a lot of main quests. Lots of talking and dialogue options which are relevant based on your character choices. Skyrim. Generally anything Bethesda produces. Skyrim. All of the Elder Scrolls, all of the Fallout games. Kind of The Witcher in a very similar way. That game that was made by Obsidian that I can never remember the name of. The Outer Wilds, I think. Right, all of those. Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild doesn't really have any choice, does it? I haven't played it, but... No, I have played Breath of the Wild. No, Breath of the Wild doesn't have any choice. In the same way. In terms of, like, in dialogue. All quests are, like, set, mandated, you finish them. It's not like if you have 9 intelligence, you get a different dialogue option and it completely changes the rest of the quest or whatever. Right? That's more what I mean. That kind of fake relevant choices that those games give you. in a way. Because for the most part, you're always going to be able to finish the quest. You just finish the quest in a different way. And they almost always have a skill that's absolutely required. Fallout games, it's usually either lockpicking or computers, or like half the shit in the game is just locked to you, and you're never going to be able to do it. Stuff like that. Maybe when you finish with a game, you'll try it. Fair enough. Finish the entire game just by talking to people. You can finish the main storyline by talking to people, right? I don't know if I'd say you can finish the entire game. The only reason I make that distinction for those games is there's less main game than there is side quests in those games, right? A hell of a lot of the side quests and side stuff too, though. Yeah. The thing that you can't really deal with is when you're just sort of like traveling, right? Is the thing. You're always going to be attacked by wildlife and whatnot that's not going to talk to you. Hey Chaos, welcome. So that being the notable exception on that one, probably. Fallout New Vegas is probably the best one of those games in existence, to my knowing. That's at least, like, mainline level of popular. Because you can do shit like that, right? Your anomaly rank 164 in Sunbreak. You have my deepest condolence that you got that high of a level. Is Fallout 4 the best of the series in your opinion? Oh, I think it blasts past Fallout 4. Personally. I would say the only thing Fallout 4 has over New Vegas for me is purely the fact that it's newer. That's it. You was AR-230 in Sunbreak. You also have my deepest condolences. Or whiny bitch that likes to have a distinct run button. Is it not a distinct button in Fallout New Vegas? I don't even remember. I haven't played that game for a long time. I can actually check. It has been 80 years since I played that game. You have a walking speed, which you can level to walk faster. Oh, okay, fair enough. Emphasis on was. Your brother deleted your account? Is he dead? Are you typing to us from prison? That's horrible. Like Fallout 3, Morrowind, /Oblivion. See, honestly, those actually tend to annoy me more than I find them helpful. Honestly. I hate systems like that. that allow you to run, but you run out of stamina so quickly. Why did he delete your account? Because I always feel like that's the thing with Skyrim. Where it's like, you just sprint for a few, maybe like 10 meters, and then you just have to walk slowly again. And it feels like an excuse to make the map a little bit more arbitrarily bigger than it is, just to be like, well, you can sprint around it. It's like, no, I can't really, though, can I? Crazy how so many old RPGs manage to outshine the new ones, maybe except Witcher 3. I think there's a lot of, there's a lot of potential nostalgia in that as well, right? I don't know if that is true for everyone, but at least for a good chunk of people. I don't really know any new RPGs that are being made with that large of a budget at this point in time, really. In a similar vein to, you know, those sort. People really liked the Outer Worlds. Is that what it's called? I think. Similar to the ones we're talking about, Comrade, because that's, you know, relevant to conversation. Still trying to figure out, he wanted to play himself, wanted to do a new save file, overwrote yours. But there's 3 save folders. Couldn't even fight Primordial Malzeno. Honestly, you didn't really miss much. If you're not gonna do it again, you didn't miss out on much. Profiles for every profile. That's true. On Switch, you've just got different profiles as well, so it makes even less sense. On PC, that's not as easy to finagle, right? On PC, you can't just make a separate profile necessarily, unless you do like Steam family sharing. At which point, even then, like, it's kind of annoying. Other consoles? The other consoles you can make profiles on, though. Same as Switch. Soon be on mobile too. It's gonna get re-released in 3 years, and they're gonna call it Rise Legendary Edition or something. Todd Howard's gonna start working for Capcom. Yeah, that... I'm glad I don't have siblings. I think I actually would have hurt someone if that happened. I had one of my save files when I was younger deleted, and I didn't talk to people for weeks because they did that. Gothic games? Never even heard of them. Hey, Shane, thanks for following. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the slow, steady progress towards quest completion here. We'll get there eventually. You too, Secret Cyborg. Thank you very much. We'll be done with all of the quests in this game eventually. Well, all of the quests bar deviants and events. All of the quests, asterisks. You still need to finish the deviants. How many do you have to do, Shane? Because... that's rough. You got a Switch, Cyborg, in the first place? You played San Andreas on your phone? And it was awesome. I saw that that was a thing, and it's wild. RBGs in a style like Oblivion. Fallout New Vegas. Cool. Never heard of them. Why is everything from your use so old? Because you're old, Comrade. Lugia, is there anything you want to post? Oh, you want to do a Valstrax, right? I have a Valstrax if you want to do that. At the moment. Don't the GTA titles on Switch run really badly? Probably. 8 to finish, and you've got Thunderlord EX ready. Worth. Supersonic or Scales of Justice? I don't have either of those. I don't know which one I've done, so just post one of them. I've only done whichever one the urgent quest is. Can you join the hub? Normally I would say yes, but I think at this point, we'll just keep going with the group that we've got until we are done for the day. Because we've only got half an hour left at this point. I can check which one the urgent quest is, Lugia. You can post either of them, Lugia. The one that's the urgent quest is called Sky Render. So if you've got one of those two, the only one I've got is the Hunter Dojo one. I've only done one of Alstrax, so... You're missing 3 quests in G2 and G3. 3 in G2 and then another 3, or 3 in total? Between the 2 tiers. 3 in both? That's not that bad. It's only 6 quests, right? I can finally use Lance again. Fourth gen hype? It is 4th gen weekends at the moment, that is true. Solicit Crone and tell me your stream. Or Dustin. What did we need to break the head, right, Ligia? Crone, like HR7. Doesn't Crone have 2 profiles? I thought Crone had 2 profiles in this game. I don't know though. I already said you could post them if you want, Lugia. It's only 6 quests, it's not going to delay us that much, right? It's going to delay us by 6 quests? Just remember, for your sake and for Mace's sake as well, excuse me? Hey. He still has a hitbox? Yeah, I was Supermaning though. So I got killed because he ran out of an area, but I Supermaned. Which sucks. Because I don't have any choice but to jump away from him. Raging Brachylance? This isn't actually the Raging Brachylance, this is the Hyper Brachylance. Hyper Brachy's or the Raging Brachy skin? Raging Brachy's got his own skin. It looks different. Raging Brachy's in this game, comrade. Yeah, he's just only in G rank. Same as normal Raging Brachy. yeah, he has his own weapon skin in this game. It looks different to the way this one looks. Oh. But yeah, you and Lugia, because I know you two are the ones who are primarily interested in playing multiplayer. The first 2 hours of GU tomorrow is going to be solo. Just to bear in mind. Why so? Because I need to finish the solo quests. Otherwise I haven't done all the quests. And they're all just ranked at G rank difficulty, so I couldn't really do them until I got to this point in G rank, where I actually had appropriate weapons across the board. It's kind of hard to do. I have literally no idea where he went. G-rank Elder Dragons when you don't even have tippity toppity G-rank gear. He went down. Oh, good. Oh, okay. That hit me. Man, he's really spamming this, huh? It's like, what, the 4th time he's done this already? Oh, damn it. We did get the head break, by the way. Unsurprisingly. Oh. I'm not overly bothered about my blast being blocked with the Dragon Blight there. I mostly built this lance because it had good good-ish raw, and good sharpness. The blast is just a nice little side benefit. Oh, he's doing it again? Oh, jeez, I'm fucked. Yep. Apparently he does that a lot in G-rank, huh? Hi, Divine Judgment. This theme, it's very good, yeah. It is very good. Oh, he's injured. It's really annoying that that dragon blights you. Is Cat better? He's an elder dragon, big yeah. Is it possible to show low G rank? If you've got the time and the patience, yes. Little shit. At least you don't have to worry about trying to cap him. Also, it's a 25% in the first tier of quest rewards, right? Probably, I imagine. That's what it tends to be. So it's probably the entire top row. Other than the first one, each one in the top row will have a 25% chance to be the thing that you want. Mousetrax is your favorite monster in Monster Hunter theme? Fair enough. You think you dislike cap quests? I quite like them. I think it makes sense. It serves a purpose, right? There's going to be times where people are going to need the monster captured. Capture Guru tends to be pretty easy to slot in, honestly. And for the most part, accidental kills can be dealt with by, like... calm the fuck down. Magnum Arlo's probably your favorite. Seems crazy. This seems alright, yeah. Dawn, if there's any quests that you want to do. Rise telling you that it's just ready is worse? Yeah. Yeah, it defeats the whole point. You got 7? Rest well, Mace. Have a good night. Yep. I had that happen to me earlier today, so I understand. Do I enjoy Rathalos in this game? I'm gonna be honest, I don't enjoy most monsters in this game. Rathalos in this game is just extremely abusable with flash bombs. Every monster in this game takes the, like, worst trait from Monster Hunter in general and just bumps that one trait up way higher than any of the other traits. Rathalos flies kind of a lot, but not a ton. In this game, he exclusively flies. He's always flying. He never lands. Diablos digs pretty often in other games. He's just always digging in this game. Diablos lives underground. It's just like, ah! Venega seemed fine, Astalos as well. Yeah, those guys are alright. But then they don't really have any traits that are particularly irritating. Right? YL no, Lugia? What's wrong? Cephadrome's never been particularly good, honestly. Raph's way better in Rise. He does land a little bit, yeah. Needs shiny drop from Chaos Gore. It's not tradable, Raph. I think Raph's a lot better in World, honestly. As annoying as it is that they got rid of the ability to flash bomb stuff in G rank, you do also just have the Clutch Claw, which makes up for it. If anything, it's better, arguably, than flash bombs are, right? No, I guess hitboxes aren't as clean in this game. I don't know compared to Free U, which would have been the one before this. I haven't played it in a long time. I can't even remember Chameleos' Rise theme. Honestly. He has a theme? Yeah, it's Mace's screams. Of pain and anguish. That's Chameleos' theme. Play with sound on. I mean, you can hear his theme right now, can't you? Through my noise. Night-night. Rest well, Mace. Oh, cool. He just one-hit me. Cool. Literally couldn't do anything. Usually blend the music out. Stole your dash juice? Yeah, he likes to do stuff like that. At least he didn't steal a max. Or an ancient. Which he used to be able to do. And I don't know if he can anymore in this game. Guess Kieran doesn't count for some reason. Kieran's not really a real elder, is it? Mega Dash Juice, yep. Also, hitting his head is going to be, like, nigh impossible for me to get the horn break, by the way. I'll try whenever I can, but unless he's knocked over, I can't hit his head. I can't even afford to go near the head because of knockdown Lance. Got all three of us for that, the bastard. Well done by him, though. That just nearly kills me, man. So dumb. I have extremely appropriate armor and he just one-hits me. Oh, he went straight down into that. Nice. Well, there we go. I did some damage to his head because he put his head right into the damage. Good. If only I had corkscrew up. That's such a shame. Would have been nice if I managed to get my damn blast proc off as well, but hey. Ooh. This game. What is this endgame? I genuinely feel like I'm taking the same amount of damage. As I did when I did the advanced quest with high rank gear. Like, it doesn't feel any different. And I have many hundred more defense now. Oh, it just went invisible to do nothing and then jump. Seems about right for Cammy. Pop this as well. Okay. Sure. Whatever. He is always a weird creature. Can't hit that damn head. It's so annoying. That was possibly the worst way he could have fell over ever. Extremely unfortunate. Oh, missed. I am incredibly lucky twice that I didn't die there. It just keeps going for some reason. Okay. no idea why that knockdown was so long, but I'll take it. Mr. Luxter, for real on that one, honestly. That was ludicrously lucky. Why did you do this? No. I mean, I got there, but that wasn't really great. Got to sharpen. I just cannot do any damage to him. Oh, there we go. We got it. Well done, Dawn. Just half me health gone. Another dash shoes. How many do you have on you? Do you have a full stack of dash shoes? You do have a full stack. Nice. Oh god. Yep, I'm getting hit here. See, why did that one go on so much less time than the other one he did? It's like he did a triple before. What is your logic behind your attacks, Chameleos? You don't make any damn sense. I guess the upside here about having done essentially no quests in this tier is that so far every quest that has been posted has been progress for me. Because I've not done any of them. Well, that sucks. That all hit his leg rather than his tail. His tail's a pain in the butt to cut anyway. Man, he tanky? Yeah. Chameleos is real tanky unless you've got elemental damage. He's really, really weak to certain elements. But his raw hit zones aren't really great. And he requires a lot of sharpness to pierce most of the time as well. You have a dragon weapon. I think you need fire weapon for him. If you want to do tons of damage. I think dragon's pretty good against him, but I think fire's his biggest weakness. Can't pierce his damn tail. Well, there you go, he's injured. Don't have a G rank fire weapon yet. Really? That surprises me. Not even Glavenus dual blades? We didn't get his tail though. 200 attack G rank? Nope. And he's the pain in the butt. Mr. Luxter. Mm-hmm. Am I ready to bear the mantle of Mr. Raidster? No, because I need to call my partner. Right away. So I won't be able to do anything other than be like, goodbye. I don't like doing that. It's just being like, bye, is... Like, it's still nice, right? But I personally don't like doing it to people. I don't mind when people do it to me, but I don't want to do it to others. You got all three? Nice. I got 2. Unfortunately, there's 2 Kami quests in G rank, so I will need to do the other one. At some point. But that is all for now. Thank you very much for coming along and for joining. Everyone who joined me for hunts, I appreciate it a great deal. And hope that you had fun on them. Is it Saturday today? Saturday, right? Yeah, so more Monster Hunter tomorrow. We got some more Great Sword Collector Challenge in the morning or in the early half of the stream, and then some more GU in the latter half. We will do solo and then multi for GU. You can see what I play and when I play it on the little Weng link in the chat there for you. There's a whole bunch of other stuff during the week as well. Discord, if you want to get any notifications, any announcements, any sort of, like, general polls and stuff that we do, that's the place. And then the YouTube if you want some VODs. That's all from me for now. I hope you have a good time, whatever you spend yourself on doing. It works for the rest of the day. Have a good one. Till I catch you next time. Toodaloo.